Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one spot. Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Lever with it. Drops in the layup for two.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Out to the right wing. A three from Maguire. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Thompson against Doncic. Thompson, high post. And Thompson throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Pass to Maguire. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Lever has the open look. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. That misses off the backboard.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Over Lever. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Outside for Lever. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by Anthony. Doncic against Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Doncic. Maguire passes to Black. Right wing. Dallas moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. And Doncic gets it to go.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever against Doncic. And here's English for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Donaldson. He has yet to score. Good defense by Jokic.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Anthony. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Nowitzki. And they get it. The shot, no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. They've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Outside, English. And so it's Denver with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Lever taking his time here. It's tipped. Nowitzki left side. From past the arc. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Lever against Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A three from McGuire. And he's good on the three ball. McGuire's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Lever. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Lever's got 7 points in the game. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Lever. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. Now here's English. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. The Mavericks leading. Now Doncic. He's got 9. Out to the wing. Maguire against English. Stolen by Thompson. Right side lever. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. English, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. This run now up to 22 points to 2. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. They swipe it. 1 second left. And it's nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic's out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Trains it from beyond the arc. English has got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. That's tipped. Doncic against Lever. To the wing right side. Pass to Donaldson. Over English. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Donaldson. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Thompson. It's intercepted. To the paint. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson inside. Guarded by Doncic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Goes back up. A 3 from Maguire. Good on the triple. Maguire's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
With the drive and the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And he just dangles from the bucket after.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Here's Blackman. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Nuggets trail by 12. And English kicks to Thompson. Launches it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Lock at 6. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Jokic with the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Now here's Anthony. T right on him. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 12 in the game.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever outside. Lets the 3 fly. Traps in the tray. He's got 13. Up in time. That shot is off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Jerk with the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now. And there's the call on Pat Lever. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think it's confirmed. Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. There's Lever with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half. Back to Doncic. For 3. The triple. Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Down he goes for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic with the steal.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Puts the move on. 5 on the clock. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Jokic pulls it down. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Picked him clean. Now Doncic. Nowitzki looking around. Oh, what a move! Nowitzki inside.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Can't get it to go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Thompson against Aguirre. 16 feet away. Jokic pulls it down. English.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Dirk Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And down goes the three.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Timeout, Dallas. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Nowitzki fires. Got it.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Timeout, Mavs. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
It falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And the officials.
The previous play is under review.
Second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And No, the basket is went off. The game is over.
And how heartbreaking do you think that is? You just nailed a fantastic
Burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Lever, lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic outside. Fader on the way. Anthony grabs the board.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To win the run. And Doncic with the 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's English. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That one on Anthony.
You know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him. The 3. Rebound by Aguirre.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 3. Here's Thompson. Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 9 points.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Thompson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Blackman, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Down low. Turnaround Jay. Nice shot by Lever. 13 points in the game.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The open shot by Thompson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like the confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Thompson, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Thompson right side. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just look so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Again, Denver scores.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Doncic left side. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here's Doncic outside. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Thompson passes to Lever. Off target with the three. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Blackman's got 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Anthony outside. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Thompson from 11 feet away, and it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Dallas. They're on a 16-7 run, and they take the lead. He's got 5.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. They are looking really strong offensively.
Oh, nice. Big finish. Man.
BA,
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure didn't look good.
I can't fault the guy for...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Plays. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one. That one misses.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Thompson scanning the floor. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 10.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
The Luka 3. Money.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs, and they doubled up Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Anthony outside. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Pass to Jokic. To the left side wing. Oh, they pick off the pass. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. Releases. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Doncic launches from deep. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 16. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson right side. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. From outside the arc, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. From the wing, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And stolen by Jokic. All the way to the hole, Jokic.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responded. He can carry the load.
Here's Lever. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 11. We've got more in store for you. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Doncic up top. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Aguirre. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
From deep, here's Doncic. Luka, the revenge three.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Offline with a three. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Lieber.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
He launches, and he nails it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Doncic can't hit it. Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Oh, off target from downtown. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jokic with a rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Anthony. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, he misses the deep three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter.
I love the fact that Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
At the line for Dallas.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Lieber. Let's loose for three. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Doncic outside. Puts up a deep three. Yes, sir! From way outside. So it's Denver now. Here's Jokic. Oh, he leaves no question. Well, Graham, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside. And Dallas with possession. 7-point differential. Money from three.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream. Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing?
Go. Here we go.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. English. Nice move. Diving in.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets making a switch here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a three-point game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with his three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Murray, good.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
The three for Doncic. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Murray. And the three ball is good. Murray's got 5 now.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
They get it again. It's stolen by Anthony. Now here's Murray. He has 5. Iverson right side. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Iverson, following the score by Dallas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now, here's Doncic. To the middle. Aguirre with it. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Vandeweghe. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
First team foul.
1:58 left here in the first quarter. Baseline J on the way, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. He's defended by Nowitzki. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the way. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And there it is for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Snatched up. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now here's Iverson. 4-point game. Here's Aguirre. Oh,
my goodness.
Wow.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Well, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now, here is Aguirre. The 19-foot shot, count it, good. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And a big-time jam right there.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Fades back. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Anthony's got 10 points.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it. I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Oh, Iverson from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's a quiet. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 8.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
To the right side. Into the lane. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And here's Iverson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Murray, good.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
There's the pick. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets leading. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. The jump hook. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. 1:44 left to play here in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now Murray. He's got 8. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. And it's Anthony, top of the key. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. He's got 8. They get it back. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A 3 from Aguirre. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Anthony. It's tipped. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Anthony.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The 3 for Doncic. Buries it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Nuggets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The first free throw is good. And so Murray nails both of them.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
There's a what a slam!
Clean that up!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of player. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Denver on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see if...
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Here's Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going to happen.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Pass to Aguirre. Plays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got it all tied up now for the man.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Jokic sets a screen for Murray. Inside to the left wing. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. So it's the Mavericks now. Aguirre with it. Now guarded by Murray. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. A shot. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Doncic. Vandeweghe misses.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Murray finds Anthony. Good on the shot. 16 points for Carmelo Anthony.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. The layup missed.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Shoots from the corner. Wire, no good. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely.
2 minutes remaining in the
Kicks it out to Iverson.
2 minutes.
Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 19 points.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Vandeweghe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. There's the 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 13.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Anthony taking his time here. 3-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absent. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Aguirre against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Here's the draw. Unreal.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Tries the spin move. Iverson outside. To the left side wing. 14 feet away, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Luka Doncic. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Vandeweghe from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The last three shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Doncic against Murray. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Iverson fires, creating space. What a move.
But in the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
From deep, and there's the three.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Rejected by Nowitzki. There's the pick. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Doncic with the steal, and even 3-on-3 break. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Doncic outside. Let's lose a three.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Here's Jokic. Stolen away. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Anthony from 15 feet away. It's good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Luka Doncic. No good from three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And there's the dunk.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Just 4 to shoot. It's blocked.
Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
First personal foul.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Good on both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 4. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Doncic fires. Misses the deep 3. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they...
to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. The shake. No good off the back of the rim. Deflects the pass. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Five on the clock. Here's Durant. And no good. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Golden State. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, the coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Curry. Over Durant. And he can't bank that one in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
He takes it in. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
You tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the Nets miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The kick out, Curry. Jacks up a three. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
They need this. Kidd with the bucket. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 5 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Petrovic into the lane.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up, shakes him. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Petrovic to the paint. It's tipped. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Thompson, and there's another one from Brooklyn. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Out to Thompson. For 3, Durant. And he buries his first look.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. To the inside. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Green. The kick to Durant. The 3 from Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Oh, sweet move. Kidd with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Petrovic. There's the drive.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Green's got 8 points.
And Green is very selective at looking to shoot. He tries to only take high percentage shots.
Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Curry. 6 points for him. Out to Thompson. Launches the three. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And stolen by Green. And here comes the break. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. Petrovic shot is off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors.
Next foul call. James Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson left side. The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Green. Shoots over Durant.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Outside for Green. Puts up a three. That's good from Durant on the assist by Green. Durant's got 6 points.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Lopez for three. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 14. Pass to Thompson. And 1:01 left in the second period. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Lets it fly. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Thompson.
Next foul call. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Hits the trifecta. Petrovic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nets trail by 11. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Over Curry. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Lets the three fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Okay, look out! Wow! Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Green, the pass to Thompson. 4-3. And it's Green missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 11. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Thompson. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Thompson's got 5 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Durant for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 13. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Petrovic. A deep three. And again, it's the Nets missing. Petrovic has gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Over to the wing. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. Green covering. Kidd, the pass to Durant. To win the drought. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Pass to Kidd. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Kidd with the rebound. Nets trail by 13. Lets it fly. Lopez can't hit.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Picked it out of midair. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. The 3 ball. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 votes for him. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 5. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Golden State Warriors Up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like the winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Randle. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Inside, here's Chamberlain, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
The Warriors lead by 12. Pass to Green, puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. From downtown, rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Lopez on the double team. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
From deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Green for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it's Thompson penetrating. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Curry finds Green. Shoots from the baseline. Pass to Chamberlain. And Irving comes to help. Outside Curry. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Yep, that one goes. Petrovic has got 20 points.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
Kidd, the triple drop.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Thompson! Oh, the long ball, no good. Thompson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. He shoots. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Outside Thompson. Durant fires. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 19. Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Curry drives in, and he gets it to go.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Green, a screen. Outside Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. And a deep three from Curry. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
The 360 jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. No one covering.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Three-pointer, Kidd, count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to... I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Curry with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 8 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors, another 3.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Irving attacking outside Durant from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Green kicks to Thompson. Takes it inside, and Thompson slams it home.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson, more ways to score than you think.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls from Brooklyn. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Durant attacking, and then Durant with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Durant gets the bucket.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Curry deciding where to go with it, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Curry's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Curry passes it to Durant. Oh!
My goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Agreed. Fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Look. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points. Chamberlain
is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the one spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Well, Draymond Green plays with such good pace and rhythm, outstanding at shifting from the dribble to the shot.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Drills the three-pointer.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Curry outside. Offensive rebound. So the wing on the left. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Petrovic tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And stolen by Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Let's keep it alive. Durant for three. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Curry outside. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
2 points. That one goes. Petrovic has got 4 this quarter. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
KD's shot is good.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Lopez with the steal. There's 1:40 left to play here in the half.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
They get it back. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Off target with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Irving kicks to Kidd. Irving against KD. Irving misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thompson for three. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. From outside the arc, and Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Petrovic's shot is off. Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors, another three.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Kidd. Green with the block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Irving. Oh! That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And so it's Brooklyn with it after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And it's sent back by KD.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back. Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Here's Curry with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
It's stolen by Green. Fires the three. And Irving pulls it down. Here's Petrovic. Outside for KD. Knocks down the three ball. Durant's got 8 points.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Curry with the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Fires the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez outside. Here's Petrovic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Petrovic has got 21 in the game.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
I tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's KD. And he gets it to go. 10 points for him. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. To the inside. Here's Green, and it's Green sliding it down.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
And the basket by Kidd.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Really left alone that time. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Kidd, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson for three. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Kidd with the drive. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
And Green is right there. Green's got 14 points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The shot by Curry, no good. It's stolen by Curry. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 44.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. What? And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the power forwards position. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And here is Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. For 3, Kidd. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 47 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so here is Golden State following the three-pointer by Brooklyn.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Irving passes to Kidd. It's stolen by Green. The deep three from Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lopez dishes the Kidd. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got 6 here in this quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Curry outside. Sinks the triple.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Lopez. And stolen by Thompson. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kidd against Curry. Lopez passes to Irving. Here he goes. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Lopez, a screen on Green. KD dishes the Kidd. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't go. And it's the Warriors' ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. To the paint. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Outside Kidd. Pass to KD. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Curry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 59 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Puts up a deep 3. Connects from three-point range. Petrovic has got 34.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate it.
Can you dig it?
Take
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
To the middle. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Petrovic. Nice move. Outside for Irving. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 3. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Curry. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Kenyon Martin, James Harden, Kyrie.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Martin. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Driving inside. Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish. And whoa! Sweet move. Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry surveys. Golden State with a rebound. Green, the pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Curry, 3-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Martin against Durant. Outside Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Rebounded by Green. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Martin against Green. Knocks down the long J.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The 3 is up. Curry's shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shot. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Martin outside. On the wing, Irving. Curry with a steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 5 now.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Lopez. The D's right on him. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. An open look for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 7.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, leading by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Curry gets the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to...
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Curry against Irving. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pulls it. Offensive board. Outside Curry. From deep. Rebound Brooklyn.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Martin outside. On the wing, Irving. The 3. Drops in the 3. And the Nets lead by 1.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. I like how they're controlling the pace, Grant.
Yeah, they must continue to build on this run.
And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
A step-back shot. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Left side Curry. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 15.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Irving against Curry. Martin inside. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
The Warriors leading. Green with a screen on Irving. The three from Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And James Harden pulls it down.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And here's Thompson for three. Goes back up. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Lopez. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Irving with it. Durant covering. Back to Irving. Martin outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. That shot off the mark. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Warriors trail by 4. Down low. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Kept alive. Lopez. Outside for Irving. To the paint. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Curry. Now Green, defended by Harden. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's the teardrop. Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. For the lead. Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Second team foul.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. They lead by 1. On the wing, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Curry's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Harden. With the drive. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Outside Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Harden against Thompson. Lets it go. And that's good for 2. Thompson's got 6 points. Nets leading by 3. Irving, the pass to Martin. It's rebounded by Golden State.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Martin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Martin a screen. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving looking it over. Launches it. The shot, no good. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Irving, the pass to Irving. Outside Harden for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside for Irving. Stolen by Thompson. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Lopez has gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop, and they get it back. The kick out, Curry. To take the lead, drains the triple. Curry's got 24. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Lopez passes to Irving, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lopez. Harden outside. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Takes a 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Outside Irving. It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. comes to help. Harden fires. And the three misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Green. 5 to shoot. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Kyrie! It's money from deep.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Thompson!
You know,
and no surprise here at this stage of the...
Stands. And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Irving outside. Harden outside. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Irving tries from 19. He knocks down the jumper. Curry against Irving. From downtown, buries it from outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Irving outside. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Just in time with the putback.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Irving against Curry. Harden a screen. Irving fires. No good from 3. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking a shot.
Now Harden. Thompson with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick. No room for distractions when he's guarding him.
Old Green rips down the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And using that size to his advantage. Now, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Harden. Yes! Locked in on the J.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Up top, Thompson, defended by Harden.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And the free throw, no good. Nets trail by 5. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Green with a screen on Harden. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Now Green. Oh, big finish! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And Brooklyn with possession here. Kyrie! Money from 3!
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do. The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Harden, the triple drop.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No 3s at all.
Curry fires. It's good. Timeout Nets. Harden. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Lets it fly from 18. Lopez. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harden outside. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Curry against Irving.
2 minutes remaining overtime. 2 minutes.
Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Thompson against Harden. Cleared away by Lopez.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Irving against Curry. Now Harden. 6 to shoot. Irving outside. He launches. It's off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 2-point game. Can't get the 3. And here is Irving. Green against Martin. 17-footer on the way. The jumper is good.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Green, a screen. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
And here are the Nets now. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Harden scanning the floor. Now Irving jacks up a three. The three ball is down. Curry! And he nails it. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, all out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Ball. 6 to shoot. Fires it up. He squares up and sinks it.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Davis against George. The 19-footer is on the money.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look to give Corson them out.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis kicks it to West. Shot from the wing. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Against the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And it's Indiana's ball. George with the bounce pass. Pass to Artest. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Artest making his case inside.
And here's ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. There's the triple. They get it again. And here's West for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Here's Halliburton. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
George looking around. And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside, Davis. This one for three, and another three for New Orleans.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now Davis, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Halliburton against Ball. Here's Artest. Makes it off the glass. Artest's got his second bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Davis.
Whoa! Big time!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And Siakam throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Daniels with the steal. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Halliburton inside the three-point line. No good on his first attempt of the game. West outside. Poked loose and stolen by Siakam. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. It's Davis with the drive. And here's West from the arc. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Halliburton outside. A 3. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Kept alive. And here's West for 3. The offensive rebound. Down low. And stolen by Daniels. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Paul George with the steal. Siakam against Ball, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Now George, 6 points for him. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
It's Davis with the drive. Ball with a wide open look. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam outside. Outside, George, 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. And it's George missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he blitzed on that one.
Lets it go from the wing. Count that one. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
And, you know, even when the defense is right up into Ball, he still finds a way to use his size to get up over him, and that takes concentration.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball dishes to West. Back to Ball. The tray. Again, Ball missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West outside. It's Davis on the wing. Back to West. Over George. No good from West.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Drills it from outside. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
The three from Davis. Rebound by Ron Artest.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Right side Daniels. Halliburton outside. Again, Indiana.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Deep two from Ball. And just miss after miss right now.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pacers lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And here's West for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
And he makes all three.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Outside our test. Siakam, right side, over West. Siakam misses. Pelicans trail by 14. Deep two from Ball. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Ball's got 8.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
George passes to our test. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball from long range. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana leading by 12. Here's our test. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Here's Davis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on our test.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Artest dishes to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Deep two from Ball. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ball's got 4 this quarter.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Daniels.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Davis against Siakam. And Davis sends it back. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Davis looking for an opening. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Drops in the tray. Mashburn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Oh, man!
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
And here's Davis for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Daniels sets a screen for George. It's stolen by Davis.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Davis with a screen on George. Outside, Davis. That 3 off the mark. Indiana leading by 11. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Fumbling Daniels. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one drops. That one is no good. Pelicans trail by 12. West down low, covered by Artest. Ball from long range. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
It's 9 seconds separate. Oh, and just pound it in! Pound it in!
Oh! How about that?
Ashburn, no good. Siakam against West. Halliburton in the corners. No good with the triple. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because of... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Daniels. Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton into the point. That's the Pacers' 5.
First team foul.
George passes to Daniels. Outside our test. Pocket 6 over Mashburn. No good off the front iron. Pelicans trail by 11. West outside, and he hits the jumper for 2. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Floats one up, and it's good on the layup.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And they double up Davis. There's Ball with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Shot clock at 6. Halliburton clean from outside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, the pipe on that prudent.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's George. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And he knocks down the first one.
Indiana foul.
And both free throws good for Davis. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Artest left side. And he cans it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Indiana leading by 12. Davis against Daniel. Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. Misses the three. And here are the Pelicans now. Oh, my, what a play. Oh, that is a big-time jam. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's our test. Siakam left side. Davis pulls it down.
Lonzo Ball.
And so the Pacers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah.
Can you dig it?
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Shoots over Halliburton. Ball no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. About a minute played here so far.
Oh, wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Davis, the pass to Davis. There's Ball with a 3. Offensive board. From deep three-point land. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's our test. Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. They grabbed their own miss. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. On target from range. Ball's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Davis against George. Pass to West. The teardrop, and he comes up with a bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And there's a pick. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Davis. Driving in. And Davis slams it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. They now take the lead. 9 points in the game.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
From the arc. And it's Ball with the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Artest. Siakam outside. For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Crafty move. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Pass to Ashburn. Outside Davis. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
There's the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Here's Artest. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The offensive rebound. High post Davis. Here's Mashburn, and that one is stuffed right through.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Siakam with a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Here's Ball, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Halliburton looking for an opening. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 8. Davis with it. No points yet. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Over Siakam. And the basket by West.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Again, Halliburton missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The kick out to Ball from the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Daniels a screen on Davis. George finds Halliburton. To halt the run. Another miss by Halliburton. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Now here's Davis. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Misses the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's New Orleans. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Outside Davis. Out to the right wing. Puts it up. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Daniels a screen on Ball. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. George has got 5 now.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Back to Halliburton. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ball. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 19 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Davis. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Davis against George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 12 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's our test. Shot clock at 6. And here's George. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels, and he dunks it down.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Davis goes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana calls timeout. Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Chris Paul comes in for Ball. And he drops the first. Cousins, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Both free throws good from Davis.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got 24 points.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
George passes to Siakam. He shoots. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 8. Paul's got space, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Pass to Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Over to the wing. And there's a 3-second violation. 1:49 left in the third. Halliburton against Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Williamson. Carving out space. Zion.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Pass to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. This one for 3. George, no good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Inside, here's Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Pass to Davis. Fires it. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's a three from Paul. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Pelicans on top, up 9. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers trail by 9. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You know, the shot of Halliburton, it's just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And Siakam with the slam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George outside. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. Pelicans cleared away. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. He shoots it. A nice shot by Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside Paul. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans leading by 6. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Paul for 3. Cash from downtown.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Now Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Davis.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Now Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Williamson outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Halliburton. Now Siakam. Daniels left side. And stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
For 3. The 3 is in.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Siakam. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Artest. Now Halliburton. Outside Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. George fires, and no one in the vicinity.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And he slams it down.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Paul! It's good from beyond the arc.
got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep, buries it from outside.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And
it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis outside. Fires the three. Cash from downtown. Ball against Halliburton. Let's loose for three. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Pacers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now West, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. The baseline J off the mark.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Halliburton for 3, and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
The kick out to Ball. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
For 3, Siakam. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
From downtown, nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot from the wing, and again it's Indiana converting.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
West a screen on Halliburton. Ball dishes to West. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Here's George. And it's sent back by West. Halliburton against Ball. Outside, Davis. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Artest. Indiana trailing here. And he throws. How about that slam?
Whoa! He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Now Artest. Davis missing from long range. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. West a screen on Artest. Mashburn the pass to West. Top of the key jumper, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. For the 3, and Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans leading. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Davis. Outside, Davis. Here's Ball. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. .34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton? Sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. West outside. From the wing, it's hauled in by Artest. That's tipped. Right side, Ball. And Davis wide open, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Green by Siakam. George with the bucket.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Mashburn, no good. And here's Indiana. Here's Artest. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Left side, Ball. And the 3 ball is good. Ball's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Davis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
George, again, Indiana.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
West against Siakam. West kicks to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Halliburton's gone 1 of 4 so far. Ball against Halliburton. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Puts the move on. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feet. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead. Here's George. Again, Indiana. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. That bucket in no time at all. West has got 7.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Davis, that's for 2. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Hits it from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here is Artest. Started close.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton outside. In the corner, George with it. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Misses the 3. Pelicans leading by 4. Ball finds Davis. Halliburton against Davis. Sweet little floater. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And that concludes the first half. Pelicans lead by 6. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Halliburton passes Daniels. Here's Artest, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Outside, Davis. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 11 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Siakam a screen on Ball. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Here he goes. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Artest. A floater, and the basket is good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bit pretenders.
Halliburton, that's good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw earlier.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Like, wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Siakam's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 3. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 11.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Ball with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ball, the pass to West. There's 45 seconds left in the third. It's good from long range. West has got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And here's George for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
West dishes the ball. Out to West. No good on the triple. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans on top, up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh my goodness, the slam! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. He's covered by Daniels. Davis against Daniels. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 5. And George kicks to Siakam. Back to George. Halliburton against Ball. Fires away from outside. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Back to West. The shot from 20 feet away. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. And George, here we go. Oh my goodness, what a play. Oh, what a finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now Davis. Here's Mashburn. From about 19. It's in there.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Halliburton looking around. Now Siakam. Oh, that's offensive interference. New Orleans leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Stolen by Artest. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Have the chance on the break, but the 3 is off. Right side, Ball. He's off from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Siakam sets a screen for George. The shot is good!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside, Davis. 1:16 left in the 4th quarter. Davis, nifty move, and the crafty layup. Good.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Daniels saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Daniels a screen on Ball. Paul George. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And he does not hit.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Halliburton outside to tie it up. A costly foul that the coach's challenge has.
After review, the ruling is the stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
It's off. Rest outside. Lots of room. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. It's Johnson with a drive. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense, they're doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Guerin, pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Shoots. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Here's James.
Oh, wow! Kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
2 points. That one goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And the Knicks with possession. They trail by 6. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. James deciding where to go with it. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Ewing passes to Reed. Doubled by O'Neal. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's James. The Knicks making their last shot. Got a piece of it. Knicks trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Guerin for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot. Jump shot is good that time.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? "52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. No made baskets yet. This James on the wing. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Yet to see a basket. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Here's Guerin. The floater. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Got a piece of it. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Frazier. New York again, can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Guerin. New York again, can't hit.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Hits a 3-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The shot by James, no good. James is gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Launches a 3. Rebounded by West.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The fadeaway. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. He's against Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. He can't get that one to fall. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
James against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. James outside over Anthony. And James gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Fires the 3. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
It's James on the wing. Pass to West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. It's a one-on-one situation. O'Neal with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Inside. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. Here's Johnson. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. The Lakers on top, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fast half-court drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Jacks up a 3. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 5 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And New York has possession. 4-point game. Now Anthony. And yep, it's good.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. You leave him that open. My goodness.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's James. Shakes him. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Count that one, Reed.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to O'Neal. Fades back. The rebound by Guerin. And here's New York now. Their defense is only allowed... Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three. New York trailing. Fires the three. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. A minute 6 left in the third. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 15 points in the game. Pass to Ewing. Outside O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. There's the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .29 seconds left in the third quarter, and we're going to have a jump ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 8 points. Johnson with it. Shoots from the elbow. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. New York out in front, up by 1. Don't go anywhere. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. They've got Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. From downtown, he buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. And stolen by Anthony. Fourth quarter of basketball. Oh, okay then.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Lets the 3 fly, and again, New York with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Johnson on target from about 13 feet.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots from 12. Can't get it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. It feels like he's closer to the basketball than anyone else out there.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, rise and fire.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. Here's Johnson. LeBron! Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Stolen. It's stolen by Johnson. 20 feet away and no problem.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
For 3. Shoots a 3. The putback. Oh, missed on the tray.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
From downtown, Johnson with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Right side O'Neal. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what,